3509er behind the traffic, short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Under landing traffic, short final, line up and wait via November 202 behind, 3509.
White Star 6646, Lisbon Tower, hello again, continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach 6646.
White Star 6646, continue reducing terminal approach speed, Airbus 320 will depart ahead.
Reducing final approach speed, White Star 6646.
Dutch 509er, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, Federal is in 310, 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, 3509, bye bye.
Postman 2 Foxtrot Charlie, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, bye bye. Tower,
Iberia 05 Tango Romeo Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees, 6 knots.
Yeah, approach.
Yeah, good morning. Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel, 10 degrees. Almost no clouds in the sky, clear sky. And yeah, wind, a little bit of wind. And yeah, let me say thank you to two wonderful persons first. Sarah Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support as always here on the channel. Sarah Jane gifted 50 AirportWings membership. Sarah Jane, wow, what can I say? Really, so much appreciated. Helps a lot the channel. Thank you so much. Big hug and a kiss. Thank you. And the second amazing person is Mr. Idona. Mr. Idona gifted yesterday evening on PayPal, very generous amount. Mr. Idona, a very good friend, an amazing friend, and yeah, also helps a lot the channel with his amazing donations. And yeah, thank you so much. Big hug, thank you. Mr. Idona, thank you so much. Muito obrigado por estarem a assistir à live Aeroporto de Lisboa, AirportWings. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado. Estão 10 graus, céu limpo, praticamente não está vento nenhum. E pronto, quero começar por agradecer a duas pessoas maravilhosas, duas pessoas que ajudam bastante o canal, que é a Sarah Jane, que deu 50 AirportWings memberships. Muito obrigado, Sarah Jane, grande abraço e um beijinho. Sarah Jane, muito obrigado. E ao Dador Mistério, muito obrigado. O Dador Mistério deu ontem no PayPal, contribuiu ontem no PayPal. Muito obrigado pela contribuição. Aliás, como sempre, em praticamente 99% das emissões que eu faço, o Mr. Idona contribui. Portanto, Mr. Idona, grande abraço, muito obrigado. Vamos iniciar a live e até já.
Portugal 945, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 6 knots.
So I really can't say thank you enough to these two persons, amazing persons, Sarah Jane and Mr. Idona. Wow, really helping a lot the channel, and so much appreciated. Thank you guys, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. So let's see who's in the chat. Maria Payne, good morning, bom dia, tudo bem, beijinho, como é que isso vai? Andrew, hello my friend, how are you doing? Hope you have a wonderful day at work. I know you have to leave for work after your appointment, and yeah, have a great day. Hello Vladimir, good morning, how are you doing? Vladimir, don't use too much emojis, thank you. Lord de Rodas, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Muito obrigado por estar a assistir. Alverca, é já aqui ao lado. Sascha, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? Wie ist das Wetter in Hamburg? Era Manuel, bom dia, tudo bem? Maria Payne, thank you so much, kind words, amazing, thank you. So that was the usual hiccup at the beginning of the live stream. Never knew why, but this happens all the time. Internet hiccup at the beginning of the live stream and then it stabilizes. Well, so regarding to Maria Payne's comment, let me go in front of the camera and talk a little bit about it. So I would like to think that these live streams would help many people. I hope so. If you're feeling down, if you are in a dark place, watch this live stream. Sit back, relax and enjoy the live stream. It can help you a lot. And yeah, I hope it helps you a lot, helps a lot of people. And I never thought that we could make so many friends here with a live stream channel. So stay around if you are down, if you are in a dark place. Please enjoy the live stream and yeah, maybe it helps a lot. Thank you so much. And also we have this great community on this channel. It's really amazing. Schön, Sascha, 9 Grad, nicht schlecht. Wir haben 10 hier. Zero one Mike D, hello, good morning, how are you doing? Sami, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing? Vladimir, don't use too much emojis, thank you.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 010 degrees for knots. Atrasado 480, wind 010 degrees for knots, settle between 320, 030 degrees. Runway 02, clear climb. Portugal 1102, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November. Line up and wait, behind.
Oh, Maria Payne, wow, amazing. Thank you so much. One 102, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Departure 8 Romeo Lima, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, settle between 330, 030 degrees, runway 02, clear climb.
Sunrise 02, Portugal 8 Romeo Lima.
Departure 43 Papa Alpha.
Yes, another internet hiccup, sorry about that. Hope it was the last one.
Line up and wait behind.
Traffic, transfer on runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 43 Papa Alpha, bom dia.
Maria Payne, thank you so much. Have a great day. See you soon.
646 on at 9 miles out.
United 64 Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach.
Yeah, nice wheelie, amazing landing.
Departure 43 Papa Alpha, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, simple.
Takeoff for runway 02, Portugal 43 Papa Alpha.
Departure 8 Romeo Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 11755, Portugal. United 64, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear climb.
Land, runway 02, United 64.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Via Mike, line up and wait, behind, traffic, around 930. Portugal 9 Mike Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 020 degrees 4 knots.
Here we go, big blind final. United 787.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 02.
What do you mean with farming in Lisbon?
Takeoff, thank you.
I don't know any farming in Lisbon.
United 64, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Have a great day.
One, and 121.5, and
Portugal 9er Mike Lima, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, Vero between 320, 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
West land, runway 02, Portugal 9er Mike Lima.
Europa 9er 3 Echo Mike Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 via November, behind Europa 93 Echo Mike control.
Go 939 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 5 knots.
Nice landing.
Europa 93 Echo Mike, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
Good Silva, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai?
Europa 93 Echo Mike, adiós, bom dia.
Portugal 9er Mike Lima, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia, vamos cá. So 1939er wind 010 degrees 6 knots, Vero between 320, 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
02, cleared to land, airport 939.
Swift 130 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Portugal 103 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 010 degrees, 5 knots.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Europa 93 Echo Mike, passing 1700 feet.
Still with tower, contact approach, 119.105, adios.
Sorry, thank you.
Swift Air to Funchal, delivering packages.
6130 reverse NH 1019, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Portugal 1939, continue uniform 4, ground 11.755, much gun.
Delta 272 Lisbon bound, good morning. Approach runway 02, wind 030 degrees for knots. Portugal 1023, wind 030 degrees for knots, runway 02, clear plan. Plan 02, Portugal 1023. Portugal 34 Charlie Charlie, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Vai QNH 1019, break behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up runway 38.
Muito bom dia, with QNH 1019, behind the landing traffic, via November 2, line up runway behind runway 02, Portugal 34 Charlie Charlie.
Portugal 34 Charlie Charlie, wind 020 degrees for knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 34 Charlie, obrigado, bom serviço.
Portugal 1023, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 11.755, até já.
Bom dia, Boeing 14 Yankee Foxtrot.
Jim Rody, good morning and thank you so much for 21 months member. Wow, almost 2 years. Thank you so much, Jim Rody. Big hug. Thank you, my friend. Delta 330 on final. Beautiful landing, of course.
Portugal 822 Whiskey, confirm fully ready for immediate.
Yes, fully ready, Portugal 822.
Portugal 822 Whiskey, hold position, hold short, runway 02.
Hold short.
It's Vigo, good morning, how are you doing?
030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared plan.
Land runway 014 Yankee Foxtrot.
Delta 272, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. 22 Whiskey, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, London runway behind.
And short, behind traffic on short final, 101.
Portugal 647, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, continua por outro runway 02, wind 02, 0 degrees, 5 knots. Departure Portugal 647.
Zero 01 Mikey, that's what you mean, makes the sound.
Late 22 Whiskey, wind 02, 0 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff from Volvo.
Clear takeoff, this is Portugal Airlines.
Trailing 14 Yankee Foxtrot, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Alpha Kilo Lisbon Tower, good morning. Continue approach runway 02, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 647, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared plan.
Cleared plan, Portugal 647.
Portugal late 32, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up runway behind. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind the Portugal 88. Portugal 882, wind 02, 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, from Volvo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 882.
Portugal 647, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
From 4 ground 1755,
Easy 46 Alpha Kill, wind 03, 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Air Portugal 53 Lima Bravo, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, on up runway to behind.
behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 5, Lima Bravo.
Welling 46 Alpha X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 03, 0 degrees 6 knots.
Nice done.
Air Portugal 53 Lima Bravo, wind 02, 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 53 Lima Bravo, walking to land.
Easy 46 Alpha Kill, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Portugal 27 Uniform Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 03, 0 degrees 5 knots, free speed.
Continue approach, Portugal 27 Uniform Zulu.
Welling 46 Alpha X-Ray, wind 03, 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02, Union 46 Alpha X-Ray.
Liner Romeo Hotel Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 03, 0 degrees, 5 knots, speed 160. Portugal 27, uniform Zulu, wind 02, 0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 02, Portugal 27.
Trailing for signal back stay, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.7555. Portugal 1920 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up behind. Muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, via November 2, Portugal 1920.
Beautiful morning for plane spotting. Yep, a little bit of a late landing, but nailed it. Andrew, how's the weather?
Portugal 1920, wind 02, 0 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move. For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1920, bom dia, bom trabalho. Portugal 27, uniform Zulu, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.7555. Minor Romeo Hotel, wind 03, 0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear plan. 02, clear plan, Portugal.
Olá, Leonor, bom dia, tudo bem? Beijinho.
Bom dia, Portugal.
Portugal 575, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 03, 0 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 780, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind line of traffic, should find a runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind you, Portugal 780. Bom dia.
Good morning everybody, welcome to Crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Don't forget to leave the like, that helps a lot the channel. And thanks for watching.
Portugal 780, wind 02, 0 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
02, clear for takeoff at Portugal 780, obrigado.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. 75, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, airport channel 575.
There's really too much dust in the air.
Air 384, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, Catina approach runway 02, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots. Approach runway 384. Air 384, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land. 02 is clear to land, Air 384. Portugal 575, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 560, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, confirm ready.
Bom dia, we are ready, Portugal 560.
Portugal 560, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up runway 3
Hello, Brussels Airport, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Wait behind via November 2, Portugal 560.
runway 02, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, Airbus 320 company traffic lining up for departure.
Clear visual for
Brussels Airport, what time is that?
Portugal 560, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff in the future, Portugal 560, obrigado.
And Air 384, continue uniform 4, contact ground.
Jim 75, hello, good morning, bom dia.
Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Portugal 557.
Hello, Rob Schwenningen. Hello, good morning. How are you doing?
Portugal 53 Echo India, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 03, 0 degrees for knots. You can maintain high speed as long as possible. Portugal 1240, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Via Mike, line up runway 02.
So yeah, via Mike 51 up and wait to runway 02, Africa 1240.
Yeah, that's how you land the airplane. Nice. That's how it's done.
Portugal 1240, wind 03, 0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move over.
Yes, Brussels, I will get that landing.
Portugal 557 Hotel, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
João Novo, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Hello Gyro, good morning, how are you doing?
Chill 53 Echo India, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 53.
Andrew, take care, catch up later. Thank you so much, my friend.
Chill 1859 Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up runway behind.
Tower 1 year, Portugal 1859, we need 2 additional minutes.
Portugal 1859, cancel line of clearance, full start, runway 02.
Start runway 02, Portugal 1859.
Tower 1 year, Portugal 63 Golf, Portugal 63 Golf, Lisbon Tower 1 year, continue approach, runway 02, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots. Yeah, approach, Portugal 63 Golf. Portugal 63 Golf Lima, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Excellent, runway 02, Portugal 63 Golf Lima. Air Portugal 53 Echo India, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Portugal 1859,
Portugal 1859 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind.
Traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind, Portugal 1859.
Portugal 56 Delta Papa, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, Casino Approach, runway 02, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots.
Approach 02, Portugal 56 Delta Papa.
Indeed, crazy Lisbon Airport, non-stop action here. If you like action, this is the place.
Portugal 1859, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on. Portugal 63 Golf Lima, contact ground 1175. Portugal 56 Delta Papa, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear plan 02, Portugal 56 Delta Papa.
Air Atlantic 351 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up runway behind.
Air Atlantic 351 behind the landing traffic on November 2, line up behind.
Beautiful 767.
Air Atlantic 351, wind 046 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Mobile.
Takeoff from 806, Albania 023,
Partial 56 Delta Papa, continue inform spot, contact ground 121.755.
for ground 121.755.
Partial 675. Air Portugal 675, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Runway 02, clear to land, 675. Air Portugal 48 November, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic on final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic, sir, final, runway 02, line up and wait by Mike 5 behind, FK 48 November.
So beautiful. Nice wheelie.
Air Portugal 48 November, wind at midpoint 037 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Muito obrigado, FK 48 November.
American 258 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, to minimum approach speed. Portugal 675, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, via Mike 1 upper right, runway 02. Mike 1 upper right, runway 02, Air Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo. Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, wind 04, 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo. Can 258, wind 03, 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 00, American 78.
Portugal 10 Mike Delta, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via
American
November 2,
787.
behind.
Traffic short final 02, via November 2, line up and behind 02, Portugal 10 Mike Delta, 1 area.
Portugal 006, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Via runway 02, wind 04, 0 degrees 5 knots.
Wow, what a landing! That was cool.
Portugal 10 Mike Delta, wind 04, 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile.
Takeoff 02, obrigado, Portugal 10 Mike Delta.
American 258, continue default 4, contact ground 11 and 755.
Hello Mirsha, good morning, how you doing my friend?
Portugal 006, wind 04, 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 1356, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bruno, bom dia, bravo papa, good morning, how you doing? Grande abraço amigo, como é que isso vai? Está atrasado o voo? Okay, Bruno, thank you. Tá para que horas?
Airport Fuel 1356, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff from Google.
Takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, bom dia.
Airport Fuel 006, continue taxi for 4, contact ground 125 knots. Airport Fuel 5 Delta Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, via November, line up and wait, runway 02, Airport Fuel 5 Delta Lima.
Ok, Bruno. Bruno Correia, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Good morning, Bruno. How are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff from Google.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 5 Delta Lima, main.
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified of future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
And that was beautiful, Leah. That's my personal flight attendant. Rogério, good morning, bom dia, tudo bem?
Alpha Kilo, Lisbon Tower, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Iberia 05, Alpha Kilo. Minor 3 Zulu Hop, Lisbon Tower, did you copy advise when ready?
Pascal 3 Zulu Romeo with you.
Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo, Lisbon Tower, advise when ready.
Ready upon reach, Pascal 93 Zulu Romeo.
Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo, P November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Upon wait, runway 02, Pascal 93 Zulu Romeo.
Minor 3 Zulu Romeo, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Tower 50, close to check 050 degrees, 5 knots. Go 55 with hotel, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Yesterday on a 02 from Police 55 with hotel.
Portugal, disregard December.
Stelvio, good morning, how you doing? Okay, Brun.
Delay 32, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
But here behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind airport delay 22.
So this is the flight to Amsterdam, taking our friend Bruno's parents. Aí está, Bruno.
Bom dia, Portugal 6, Mike Sierra, on the point, Mike 5.
Portugal 6, Mike Sierra, Lisbon Tower, continue to Mike 5 holding point, hold short, running 02, call it back.
Mike 5 holding point, hold short, running 02, copy, 610.
Number 203
Bravo Hotel, Lisbon Tower, continue approach. Wind check 050 degrees, 5 knots.
José Nunes, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
So 832, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Oh, it's your birthday! Amazing! Happy birthday, Stelvio!
Contact ground 121.755. For 203 Bravo Hotel, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, November 203 Bravo Hotel.
Approach code 70 Victor Echo, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Wait 1 year behind the traffic, short span line time, line up 2 behind, line number 2, point you go, Victor Echo.
Protocol 443, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 030 degrees, 5 knots.
It was a nice little private one.
Protocol 70 Victor Echo, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Let us take off, sir, to Portugal 70 Victor Echo. Obrigado, Lisbon.
November 203 Bravo Hotel, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Portugal 443, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land at Takeoff,
Portugal 6, Mike Sierra, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic on short final, line up, runway 02, line Mike 5 behind, Portugal.
Hello Stephen, good morning, how are you doing? Nice quick engine inspection here for the flight to Amsterdam to see everything is okay.
Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 020 degrees, 6 knots. Portugal 6, Mike Sierra, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Golf 02, Portugal 6, Mike Sierra.
Portugal 443, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Air 14 Sierra Charlie, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 020 degrees, 4 knots. Portugal 4 Niner Lima, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, now landing. Via Papa, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on the landing runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait behind the Portugal 4 Niner Lima.
Have a nice flight, Bruno's parents. Amazing. Bon vol. Oh, someone is taking a shortcut.
Portugal 49er Lima, wind is 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 49er Lima.
Ryanair 140 Charlie, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. X-ray Whiskey, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, runner 4, into it.
Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
You're welcome, Bruno. You're so welcome. Espero que faça uma boa viagem. Vou fazer de certeza. Sérgio, bom dia, como é que isso vai, amigo? Abraço.
Air Force 131, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway is 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air 131.
Air 4, X-ray Whiskey, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755.
Via Mike 5, running to Portugal, for 60 over here.
Wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 010 and 080 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 400, bom dia.
Bravo Charlie, Lisbon Tower, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Tower 1 Portugal 30 Bravo, Charlie, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Wow, that took long to retract the landing gear. Wow. How long was that? 1 minute or more?
Control 30 Bravo Charlie, wind 02.
Luis, good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for joining.
010 and 08.
Pasqua, hi, good morning.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airport, fuel 30, Bravo Charlie.
Tower, continue approach, wind check 030 degrees, 4 knots.
Approach, thank you,
Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra, Lisbon Tower, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
And wait, runway 02, Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra.
Zero Yankee Sierra, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 010 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 02, Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra.
T Pasqua, thank you so much. Thanks for watching. Yes, Brussels Airport, indeed. A little bit too much.
Uniform Victor, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 010 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
To land, I was just right there, 67 Uniform Victor.
Portugal 1922 Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal 1922.
PZ47 Lima Charlie, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 070 degrees, 5 knots.
Approach PZ47 Charlie.
Oh, favorite city. Amazing, Pasqua. That's nice.
So 1922, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Bruno, thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you, so kind words.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Bruno, let me say you something, and I think I will say this in behalf of everybody here in the community. We love you.
47 Lima Charlie, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 010 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 47 Lima Charlie.
Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind the Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, muito bom dia.
Heavy, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 050 degrees, 4 knots. Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, bom dia.
47 Lima Charlie, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Control 072, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 010 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02, down 072.
Wing 630 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Bom dia, behind landing traffic, line up and wait, Mike 5, we see the 2 behind, Berlin.
Pashkua, okay, nice info, thank you. So another big point, final 330.
Papa Alpha, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 070 degrees, 7 knots.
Nice, amazing, of course.
Runway 630 Alpha, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Like a charm, that's it.
Portugal 072, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121. Portugal 66 Papa Delta, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
102, Portugal 66 Papa Alpha.
AirportWings 1541, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, AirportWings 1541.
Turkish 3, Whiskey Echo, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 060 degrees, 6 knots. One 541, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1541, obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 66 Papa Alpha, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121, 755. Whiskey Echo, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Here's an Omid Delta Turkish 3, Whiskey Echo.
T1 Mike November, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, be November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on final, runway 02, from November 2, line up and wait behind, quality 1 Mike November.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, 7.5 miles.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 070 degrees, 6 knots.
16 approach, 7 Romeo Victor.
Roger.
T1 Mike November, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, lift for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, quality 1 Mike November, thank you.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Hotel Uniform 4, 11755, bye-bye.
Runner 385.
And 385 Lisbon Tower.
And 385, I'm sorry to disrupt you. We have a disrupted passenger aboard currently. He's continuing to drink alcohol, doesn't want to stop, and he's disruptive to the crew, so I'll need to return back to the stand.
385, copied information. Confirm able to turn and join the uniform at your right hand side.
We are able to turn by the right, yes, and we'll continue on towards uniform in that case. Reiner 385.
379 Romeo Victor, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
2, clear to land.
So, seems that someone is not taking off.
Runway 385, turn right on uniform, contact ground 121.755.
We'll turn right onto uniform, we'll contact the ground now 121.755, and if you can have the police officers ready.
Oh, the police!
Appreciate it, thank you.
Runway 385 we'll check, we will accept police upon arrival, thank you.
Thanks.
So 012, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 050 degrees, 7 knots. Approach 494 Lisbon Tower, behind the traffic, now landing, runway 02, the Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
EMS structure, landing now, runway 02, by Mike 5 line up 20, Portugal, manifold.
So, someone is in trouble. So this is Ryanair to Funchal, not going anymore, at least with this troublemaker on board.
Portugal 904 Lima Golf, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, variable between
So this
020
was
and 080
Ryanair flying to
runway
Funchal,
02, clear for takeoff.
going back to the stand due to
Easy 79
trouble
Romeo
passenger.
Victor, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
They also requested the police at the stand, so someone is really in trouble.
Degrees, 5 knots, variable between 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Hello, super guy, good morning, how you doing?
Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind via Mike 5, 100 Roman.
Hotel Romeo, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 010 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Take runway 02, winning 100 Roman.
Portugal 012, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.759.
Oh, is it the alcohol issue? Wow, at this time of the day. If you don't know your limits, don't drink. Hello Jenny, my love, good morning, how are you doing? Kiss kiss.
Portugal 26 Lima, Lisbon Tower, the city approach, wind check 030 degrees, 4 knots. Juliet, Lisbon Tower, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 and 202.
330, beauty.
Air 2 Juliet, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 010 and 100 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. 102, clear for takeoff, Air 2. Lima, traffic information, Boeing 737 departing now runway 02, expect late landing clearance, continue approach. Partial 216 Lima, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, variable between 010 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, official plan.
Speedbird 50 Papa, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 070 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 552 November, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic, now landing, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Runway 02, Mike 5, behind traffic, now landing, line up and wait behind the Portugal 552 November.
Portugal 552 November, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 010 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 552 November.
Portugal 216 Lima, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Speedbird 50 Papa, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 010 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 155 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic on short final, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind the Portugal 155 Alpha, bom dia.
What is going to happen to that troublemaker, to that passenger? Anybody knows? Is that jail time or just a fine?
Alpha, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 010 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Edward 50 Papa, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Hello Richard, good morning, AMC.
Portugal 051, Lisbon Tower, advise ready for departure.
Ready, Portugal 051.
Portugal 051, roger. See November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Runway 02 by November 2, Portugal 051.
Richard, how are you doing?
Portugal 036 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 070 degrees, 6 knots. Portugal 051, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 010 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 02, Portugal 051,
Portugal 036 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, confirm call. Continue approach, wind check 070 degrees, 4 knots. Yes. Commit 147 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, full short, runway 02 at November 2, call you back shortly.
Full short, 1, November 2,
AMC, Richard, all good here. Nice day for plane spotting, thank you.
Variable between 030 and 150 feet, runway 02, clear to land.
To land out, runway 02, Portugal,
line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, running 02.
8147, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 360 and 130 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 036, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 12174755.
Uniform 4 and acknowledgments.
Portugal 1452, lead for tower, advise I'm ready.
We are ready, Portugal 1452 ready.
Portugal 1452, roger. See November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, November 2, Portugal 1452.
Beautiful 777.
Port 52, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1452, bom dia, obrigado.
And Richard, AMC with the first super chat of the day, AMC 7.77. Wow. Amazing support, Richard. Thank you so much. Wow, so kind. Really so much appreciated. It helps a lot the channel. Thank you. Amazing. Jenny, drive safe, catch up later. Thank you.
Lisbon Tower, hello, report ready.
Report ready, constellation 435.
Vitor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots. Cal 11 Sierra Vitor, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 170 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Nice sticker. Peter Silva, thank you so much. Have a great day. See you soon.
Lisboa Tower, hello, report ready.
We are ready at Transit Point 1.
Transfer 81, copy, ready. Behind the traffic short final, runway 32, November 2, land up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic line up, runway 02 in the way, at Transit Point 1 behind.
Hopefully, we are ready.
Copy, check runway 02, I'll call you back.
So right now we have three airplanes waiting for departure. One on final.
High 668 Tango Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots. Canada 668 Tango, finish with no need to reduce from me, only one aircraft will report between the proceeding.
Okay, no need to reduce the copy 1 departure, 665.
Up 481, wind 05 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02 at Transit Point 1.
Cal 11 Sierra Vitor, taxi, taken for all contact, ground 175. Tango, wind 010 degrees for knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, runway 668.
Relative for Sierra Victor, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, land up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, land up and wait behind, Monterey 240.
And the big boy is taxiing. Hello Tangi, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing?
Relative for Sierra Victor, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. And at 668, tank continue taxi via Airport Sport, contact ground 121.755. Airlines to Victor Charlie, Lisbon Tower, with via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Airport 92, Victor Charlie.
Tangi, all good here. Amazing day for plane spotting.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff in Portugal 9 to Victor Charlie, Victor Charlie.
Quebec Charlie, Lisbon Tower, hello, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, easy 75, Quebec Charlie.
Aircal 1826, Lisbon Tower, wind 20, continue approach runway 02, wind 050 degrees 6 knots. Easy 75 Quebec Charlie, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, easy 75 Quebec Charlie.
Oh no, Tangi, it's okay. It's lovely sunshine, it's not cold, not hot. It's very nice today. Yes, indeed, Richard. So at this stage I would like to say again thank you to Mr. Idona and Sarah Jane. They gifted on the channel. Mr. Idona last night on PayPal and Sarah Jane gifted 50 AirportWings membership. That was really nice. So amazing, so much appreciated. It helps a lot the channel, as you know we have so much expenses. And all your kindness are going to fuel, gas, internet, equipment. Well, also AMC Richard, fan number 1, thank you so much, always supporting the channel with nice super chats, 7.77 amount. Thank you so much. Sampaio, good morning, bom dia. Sampaio, how are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Delta wind 050 degrees 6 knots, variable between 010 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport 15 Lima Delta, bom dia.
Cal 1826, continue taxi via uniform port, contact ground 11755, business data. The 7 Peter Tango, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Airport Charlie Uniform, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
We're sitting 30 seconds waiting on the cabin, we'll report if we're fully ready right now. Airport Charlie Uniform.
And Airport Charlie Uniform, copy Ultra, runway 02, call me back fully ready.
Yeah, we're fully ready now right now, Airport Charlie Uniform.
Airport Charlie Uniform, copy behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Good landing. Traffic, runway behind 5
008, hello, good morning, thanks for joining. Look at this picture, wow. Triple 7 is telling the get out of my way, boy. The Paladin, hello, good morning from Texas. Amazing, how are you doing? Shot indeed, Richard. Green Corner, Sr. Carlos, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Grande abraço, amigo. Indeed, Stangy, indeed.
Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, and airport Charlie uniform.
973 outside, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Tower, but we are fully ready. 901, copy, November 2, line up train, runway 02.
Tower Delta 124, I-11 02.
The 124 heavy, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots.
Oh, that's nice. Angola, Lisa 777.
050 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Takeoff.
Indeed, Richard, pure power. Amazing engine power.
Delta 124 heavy, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Then land on 02 Delta 124 heavy.
The 273 please, all short runway 02 and stand by the frequency as instructed.
Well, stand by Delta 273.
LS 651 heavy, behind the traffic short funnel runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02 behind.
Behind aircraft on short final, line up and wait, Mike 5, runway 02 behind the Angola 651.
The Paladin bought a coffee. We'll come back to you after this amazing landing, 3:30. Amazing. The Paladin, good morning, and thank you so much for the coffee. I will have that coffee after the live stream. Thank you so much. Amazing support, the Paladin. Big hug. Thank you.
The 21 Heavy, please call comfortable 3330.
3330 Delta 120.
Our 651 Heavy, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Now it's going to be loud.
The 124 Heavy, continue taxi via Lisbon for contact ground 121.755. Delta 273 Heavy, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Delta 273.
Wow, beautiful.
Airport Zulu Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 32, reduce your minimum approach speed to allow second departure.
Reducing minimum runway for Zulu Foxtrot.
Yeah, really nice.
Hotel 1926, wind 070 degrees.
So if you want to support the channel, we have several ways to support the channel. Any support, any kind of donations, very welcome. We have GoFundMe. No, we don't have GoFundMe. We have Buy Me a Coffee. We have PayPal, we have Super Chat, Super Sticker. You can be a member as low as 99 cents per month. So any kind of support helps the channel a lot. Thank you so much. Andrew, good morning, how you doing? Last support was Buy Me a Coffee by Paladin, the Paladin. Thank you so much. Andrew, how you doing? How's the weather?
Papa, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airport 52 Tango Papa.
Hans, hello, good morning, how you doing? Thanks for joining.
Zulu Fox, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Airline Hotel Mike via Mike Size, line up and range runway 02.
Going down just line.
And also don't forget to hit the like button, helps a lot. Thank you.
Hotel Mike, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, variable between 010 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway.
Accept 51 Papa, request out hello. One Papa, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land. G36 Charlie Zulu, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind the traffic on final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and range, runway 02 behind.
We're behind traffic on final, line up November 2, behind EC367.
Cal 088 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees 5 knots.
Another amazing shot.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, easy 36 Charlie.
Set 51 for Mach, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Heavy wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Close runway 02, Portugal 088.
Pan Airport 20 Zulu, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind the traffic on funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Yeah, the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5 behind. 1200.
3:30 on final.
For the Portugal 20 Heavy with you, Hotel LIS runway 02.
Left South 10 Heavy, Lisbon Tower 1 Dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees 5 knots.
Approach Portugal 20.
Zulu, confirm landing up.
Confirm, runner 420 Zulu.
So nice.
With flex alight.
Lighting 420.
I don't know why, but it always amazes me the landing of the 330. I don't know why.
Wait, I expedite on top one. Airport 20 Zulu, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02,
Cal 088 Heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Cal 210, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, variable between 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land, runway 02, Portugal 20.
Zulu 8901 Heavy, Lisbon Tower 1 Dia, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Lion, Mike 5, line up and wait behind the full weight, 901.
And another 330. Miguel Reis, bom dia, bem-vindo. Como é que isso vai? Está tudo? Thank you, the Paladin. Doing my best. Trying my best.
Overweight 901 heavy, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, variable between 010 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, too late, 901.
South 10 heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755.
Niners 42 heavy, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land.
Cal 432, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic on final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Wait, bom dia, behind traffic on final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Mike 5, acknowledge, 432.
Lisbon, bom dia, about 1153, and 10 miles out, completely established.
Europa 1153, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02,
Beautiful,
wind
777,
050
another
degrees
one.
5 knots.
And on final, another 777.
One 153, reduce speed 160 knots.
We have reduced our 154 if that's okay.
Hey sir, 154 is okay, thank you.
Oh, that was amazing. It was a 777 parade. Andrew, welcome back, my friend. How are you doing?
432, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, variable between 010 and 090 degrees.
Indeed, Rishat, indeed.
Correction, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff and
Airport 2 Heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Calvin Ceiling Motel, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue por outro runway 02, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, reduce speed 160 knots or less.
60 knots or less, continue approach, Hotel 1 to Motel.
For 1153, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
clear to land, runway 02, Europa 1153.
Ryanair 385, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
And line of traffic, line up wait 02 behind by Mike 5, runway 385.
So that was Air Europa coming in from Madrid.
Wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
06,
Alpha 1153, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact.
Okay, Miguel, I will look into this problem. Okay, thank you so much. Is that the case for everybody? Sometimes we can see the age of the airplane.
Calvin 3 Lima Hotel, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, variable between 010 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
To land, runway 02, Hotel 13 Lima Hotel.
920 Echo Echo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, reduce now to your minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Ryanair 20 Echo.
Heavy Lisbon Tower, bom dia, able for immediate.
Portugal 103, bom dia.
103 Heavy, copy via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, expedite and be ready.
In November 2, line up and wait 202, expedite, ready, Portugal.
Okay, nothing I can do right now, but I will look into it. Thank you.
Cal 103 heavy, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
So clear for takeoff from Portugal, 150.
Cal 13 Lima Hotel, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Cal 234 Yankee Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees 4 knots. 20 Echo Echo, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Ryanair, 20 Echo.
Cal 1527 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
The traffic on short final clear for land up behind runway 02 via Mike 5, Portugal,
Now I'm confused. Sergio, what is the free user?
527 wind 060 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 02,
Air 20 Echo Echo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Now I'm really confused. You don't have to pay anything to see the whole screen.
Cal 04 Alpha Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees 7 knots. Cal 234 Yankee, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, variable between 010 and 160 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02 Airport, 234 Yankee.
United 65 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Okay, line up and wait behind landing traffic, 02 at November 2, United 65.
Now Sergio, that's new for me. What? No, that can't be. If you are a premium user, you don't see the ads, but you see the whole screen of the live stream. Well, not sure what you guys mean, but I have to
clear for takeoff.
see what is going on. But I guess that's not one of my problems, isn't it? It's a YouTube problem, is it?
Continue approach Airbus, correction Boeing 787 Alpha Link to depart runway 02, wind check 030 degrees, 5 knots.
Approach is set, Portugal 04 Alpha.
Canada 810 headers, speed 160 knots.
Start following Air Canada 810.
04 Alpha, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02 land, runway 02, Portugal 04 Alpha.
Alpha Lima, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, land up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Olá, bom dia, behind the traffic, now landing, runway 02, land up and wait behind via November 2, Air Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Cal 16 Alpha Lima, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 02, Air Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Air Portugal 04 Alpha, continue taxi via gear clock clock, contact ground 121.755. Lisbon Tower, bom dia, copy information, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots.
Approach runway 02, Air Portugal 048, take and wait.
Cal 048, wind check 070 degrees, 5 knots, break Air Canada 810 heavy, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Air Canada 810.
Cal 12 Lima, Mike, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, land up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02, land up runway 02, November 2 behind the Portugal 12 Lima, Mike.
Cal 04, continue for the short minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Portugal 04.
Sérgio, eu depois, se não te importas, Manda-me uma mensagem com o problema, que eu ainda não percebi qual é que é o problema, sinceramente. Se é que há algum problema, eu depois tenho que ver isso. Se não te importas, manda-me uma mensagem no WhatsApp. Muito obrigado.
Scout to Lima Mike, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff Airport, going to Lima Mike, obrigado, bom dia.
Air Canada 810, continue taxi deviating from for contact ground 121.755.
Departure 048, Lisbon Tower, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, variable between 360 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 048.
11 Mike off Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 060 degrees 6 knots.
Lisbon Portugal to Lima Mike.
Okay, Bruno, I get it, but I didn't
I think after the
put
end
it
of the running,
down,
we
so
have
it's
a
like it was many live streams ago, and nobody said anything.
Portugal 12 Lima Mike, obrigado, quando traz uma pequena, quando acabar a apresentação do 9
Farei, obrigado, excelente.
But sure, I will look into it and try to fix the problem. Sure. Thank you so much for your input. Miguel, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai?
C39 Lisbon Tower, sorry for the delay, Sierra number 2, line up and way, turning 22.
Number 2, line up and way, runway 02, easy 39, runway 0.
Portugal 048, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Okay, Sergio, got it. Thank you so much. Okay, I will look into that. So it's just a matter to put the widget a little bit higher. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, okay, I got it. Yep. So for you guys, that is an important information on the widget, right? That matters. So let's say, for example, that I didn't fix that. That's a problem for you guys, not to see the age of the aircraft.
Runway 02, clear to land.
Land, runway 02, Portugal 11 Michael.
KLM 1579 at Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 080 degrees 4 knots, with minimum approach speed. Approach speed 0157.
Yeah, it's easy to fix the problem. Just need to put a little bit higher the widget. It's no problem.
Bom dia, Portugal 2 Mike India, fully ready.
Portugal 2 Mike India, Lisbon Tower copies ready. Not sure if you're expecting, please stand by.
Roger.
KLM 1579, confirm reducing minimum approach speed.
Yeah, we're doing minimum approach speed 147, KLM 1579.
Yeah, 990 November and ready for departure.
Now 990 November, Lisbon Tower copies ready, number 2 for the departure, not expecting within arrival. Call you back.
Roger.
KLM 1579 at wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 020
Okay,
and 090
Miguel.
degrees,
Okay,
runway
thank
02,
you.
clear to land.
Big land 02, KLM 1579.
Portugal 11 Michael, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.7, flight 5.
Yeah, I will fix that. No problem.
Portugal 22 Mike,
It's an
India,
easy
heavy,
fix.
Lisbon Tower, start for the link, you have traffic on short final runway 02,
Well, not
via
now.
Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
At home.
Yeah, traffic is short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind by Mike 5 at Delta 2 Mike.
So the age of the aircraft matters for you guys. That's it. Okay.
Portugal 6 actually profile, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 060 degrees, 6 knots.
Yeah, Bruno. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for your input. Thank you. José João, bom dia. Tudo bem? Good morning. Thank you so much.
Variable between 030 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. KLM 1579. Portugal 057 heavy, Lisbon Tower, continue to November 2 holding point, hold short runway 02, call you back.
So I just was a little bit confused when you guys told me that was something to do with a free user and a premium user. So that's... Now I understand. Okay.
68 Juliet Papa. Follow me car on the runway for partial runway inspection. Continue approach. Expect late landing clearance. Wind check 040 degrees 7 knots.
Cal 68 Juliet Papa, copy.
So right now we have fall waiting. Yes, Tanguy. Yes, we are on the other side, yeah.
Control 921 Lisbon Tower, continue approach. Approach go 68 Juliet Papa, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Cal 68 Juliet Papa.
Ryanair 990 November, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, DMI 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, via 0.5, land for the company, just to the main Ryanair 990.
Ryanair 990 November, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, variable between 040 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from busiest, Ryanair 990 November.
Portugal 6 Juliet Papa, taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 6 Juliet Papa, taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
4 ground 11755, Portugal 67 to the bottom, yeah.
Niner 21, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, here to the Portugal 92.
Hello, Miran, we don't need Line 2 Delta Yankee, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 050 degrees 4 knots. Portugal 1687, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Portugal 1687, behind landing traffic, line up and wait 02 behind. Portugal 1687, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, variable between 050 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 1687, clear for takeoff 02.
Portugal 921, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Line 2 Delta Yankee, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. American 259er Heavy, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
American 259 behind, landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind American 259, via Mike 5. Tower, Portugal 057.
787, right side, 330, left side.
057, A first,
Wow,
and
amazing.
American, you are the next departure, hold short for 02.
Hello, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Alpine 74, Echo Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, we check the 050 degrees, 6 knots, Boeing 787 to depart between you and proceeding aircraft.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Beautiful Brussels.
Line 74, Echo Foxtrot, minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
American 259er, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 040 and 130 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02 cleared for takeoff, American 259er.
Line 2 Delta Yankee, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. 121.755. Line 74, Echo Foxtrot, deploying the Dreamliner, departing now runway 02, expect late landing clearance, continue approach, we check 050 degrees, 5 knots.
Wilco, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
And then 3 Romeo Bravo, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, we check 040 degrees, 5 knots. Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Portugal 057 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, responding of a wind, behind traffic now landing runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
And landing traffic on final line up and wait behind via November 2, Portugal 057.
Yes, thank you, it is. Yeah.
Portugal 057, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 057.
Alpine 74, Echo Foxtrot, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Air 3 Romeo Bravo, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 030 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, runway 3 Romeo Bravo.
Turkish 8, Foxtrot Tango, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Approaching aircraft landing to 02, line up and wait on 02 behind Turkish 8, Foxtrot Tango. Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. 02, clear for takeoff, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, bye-bye.
I'm Air 3 Romeo Bravo, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
4115.
For 1 Wolf Whiskey, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 080 degrees, 6 knots. Lisbon Tower via Mike 5, line up and wait to runway 02, following car on the runway for partial runway inspection.
Company information via Mike 5, line up runway 02, Airport 185. Oscar 1861, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 02, Airport 185.
1 Golf Whiskey, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Copy 55 Juliet, please low tower, continue approach, wind check 070
Air France
degrees,
on final.
Tower, November 2, line up and wait for 02.
Plan November 2, line up and wait to runway 02, Pascal 1032.
Wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02 for takeoff, Pascal 1032.
Descent 41 Golf Whiskey, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Fine 515 Charlie, Lisbon tower, continue approach, wind check 090 degrees, 5 knots.
So that's stop to Barcelona.
Aviation 55 Juliet, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Cleared land 02, Aviation 55 Juliet.
Air 27 Sierra Tango, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic now landing runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Yeah, there's traffic on short line right now, via Mike 5, line up and wait.
Copy Charlie, sensor tailwind.
We have a light tailwind of 2 knots.
Roger. Runner 27 Sierra Tango, following car on the runway for partial running inspection. Expect a few minutes delay and be ready for immediate departure.
Stop it, ready for immediate.
Total 55 Juliet, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
41755. Heavy and passenger.
And at 7 Sierra Tango, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Confirming takeoff, right. 272.
late landing clearance. Continue approach, wind check 080 degrees, 6 knots. And 15 Papa Charlie, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to now, 1 Papa Charlie.
01, Lisbon Tower, beyond the traffic now landing, runway 02, near Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Hi, Papa Charlie. Speedbird 501, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Okay, take off from me, 30, Speedbird 501.
Alpine 15, Papa Charlie, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
411,
Airbus 120 Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 050 degrees, 5 knots.
0 approach, Airbus 120.
Runway inspection is done.
Fine 57, back Alpha, Lisbon Tower, via Mike 5, line up, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, runway 02, open,
So guys, almost done here for today.
Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha, don't forget to log.
EasyJet flying to Funchal, Madeira.
120, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, variable between 030 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, approach 120. Established on LS for
Foxtrot Air Force 15, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 070 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach, Foxtrot Air Force 15.
November, confirm ready.
Confirm, Portugal to 3 Papa November.
To 3 Papa November, runway 02, line up and wait, be ready for immediate departure.
Up and wait, runway 02 by November, complete immediate departure from Central Papa.
Air Force 15, report speed.
Yeah, reducing now, speed 140.
Air Force 15, roger, 8321, will depart ahead, lining up now.
Hello Bruno, welcome back. Almost done here for today. Maybe 1 or 2 landings more and I'm done.
November, wind 080 knots, variable 05011, runway 02, for takeoff, move.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal to 3 Papa November.
Service 120, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Heavy Lisbon Tower, continue approach, check 050 degrees 4 knots. Air Force 15, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 030 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal Air Force.
Land ready.
Air ready, AirportWings, Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo.
Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo, roger, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo.
It's the beautiful KC-390 Portuguese Air Force. Amazing. So I will do the last landing and we'll finish after this one.
Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02.
Beautiful 330, passing the river.
Portugal Air Force 15, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Continue departing now, runway 02, expect late landing clearance. Continue approach, wind check 050 degrees 4 knots.
Right, continue approach.
Echo 028, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 030 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, left call 028.
Wow, what an ending of a live stream. So, done for today. It's getting hot. Well, thank you so much for watching. Thanks donors, amazing support. You keep the channel running. Thank you so much. Members also that pay monthly for the channel, thank you so much. Also amazing support. Moderators, wow, amazing job as always. And yeah, thanks for joining, thanks for watching. Have a great weekend ahead, and see you real soon. Thank you so much. Don't forget it, love you all. Big hug. I can't forget the hug. Está concluída a live de hoje. Que belo fim de live com o 330 e o KC, espetacular. Muito obrigado a quem deu os donativos, vocês mantêm o canal em funcionamento, são vocês que permitem que continue com estes live streams. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado aos membros. Hoje tivemos mais 50 membros novos, muito obrigado por terem, aliás, muito obrigado à Sarah que vos deu os memberships. Muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho espetacular e grandes amigos, muito obrigado. Muito obrigado a todos por terem assistido. Um excelente fim de semana que se avizinha aí, já está aí a bater à porta. E até à próxima. Não se esqueçam, adoro-vos a todos. Grande abraço e até à próxima. Tchau, tchau.